What is up, everybody? Welcome to the world of Flim Flam, where things tend to happen, namely XP. Yep, time to level up a bit. Hopefully we can get maybe 2 levels, maybe something beyond nothing, 2% of something, maybe, perhaps, everybody. Yeah. Yep. These things take time. A whole lot of precious time. Yeah. Yep. Make some progress, you know. What we have to do. Gotta write a novel over here. Yeah, making some good progress, you know. Hey there, Lindsay, how's it going? Welcome to the world of things. And stuff and things and things and stuff and stuff and things and yep. Oh yeah, and shut up. Hey there, nuggyprofessor.org. How's it going? Welcome. Yep, I'm actually all completely ready right now. I was doing all kinds of stuff earlier. I'm completely ready to rock the Casbar. Here we go. Yay! Teammate is sharing some stuff. Campfire tail. Alright. Okay. Let's go out here and do our thing. And let's start off with a bit of Monster Mash. If it's at all possible. Yes? Let's go do Monster Mash. I gotta, people. Monster Mash is an event inside of the Watoga High School.
Welcome, teachers and students, to Watoga High School's annual Monster Mash. Please gather in the commons and await your instructions. Teachers, race to find the monster mask. After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, the more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget. There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill the mask. Students, you must chase and hit the monster mask with your baseball bats like a piñata.
Oh yeah.
You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart choice and turn it in for prizes.
Oh yes.
And remember, this is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and only the one wearing the mask. On your marks. Get ready. Go!
Hey there, Almirante. You're asking me if I have the Grognax axe? Of course I do. Of course. Of course. Beast, what do you think? Of course. Do you not understand my level? Yeah. Okay, so right now, my goal is to get this candy as fast as possible. Super fast. Oh yeah. I shouldn't make a video talking about my build, but I only really want to do that once I have like the legendary perks all maxed out, but that's going to be a long time from now. And by the time I'm ever really fully ready, I end up changing some aspect of my build again. See? My build involves running around and punching them like a big old gorilla. Do I mind testing if it has a low AP cost? What are you even talking about, Beast? What do you mean by low AP cost? Well, I'll explain it to you, because whatever. Every weapon should have the same AP cost whenever you do a power attack. Beyond that, weapons don't use AP. You know, you don't consume AP when you swing your weapon. Only when you do a power attack or when you do VATS, and it should be the same unless the legendary says so. Okay? Unless it says 25% fewer AP points with VATS. It's all the same. And to reduce the AP cost, you have... I don't know what the name is or the mod for arm armor, but there's a mod for your arm armor to reduce the AP cost for power attacks. The same thing exists for power armor. It's called the overcharged servos or something. Something like that to reduce the AP cost for power attacks. Yeah. But pretty sure all weapons have the same AP cost unless whatever. I don't see why they wouldn't. For example, don't you think my fist should have a lower AP cost than an axe? But if I do a power attack with my fist like this, see? It's all the same. Or if I sprint and punch, you know? But I don't think it's that much of a factor. I don't know for sure. Perhaps big old heavy two-handed sledgehammers have a higher AP cost for VATS than a dagger. If you use like a little dagger thing and did a AP attack, like a power attack versus a big old sledgehammer, I don't know. I could find out, maybe, but not that important, maybe. Alright. No. Oh yeah. I should kill my teammate here. Hey, Eli E, you cannot bomb right now. If you do, you're a cheater because there's no keyword present in the Enclave. You're not supposed to bomb right now. Not for like another 2 days or so.
Please gather in the comments and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin.
Otherwise, just go to the stupid website where people cheat at.
You can turn it in at the smart vending machine for
Go to the cheatingwebsite.org
Make the smart
that everyone
choice.
uses. You know the cheating website that everyone uses?
Reminder,
Hey-o.
teachers grab the
And
mask.
hey-o.
You will collect candy falling out of the mask. And you should find buckets of candy
I will share
hidden around
a
the school
lunchbox
to
with
refill the
you.
mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a piñata and collect candy that flies out.
Oh
On your
yeah.
marks. Get ready. Go.
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure if this person attacked me, I'd survive. He's on my team, so I think we're safe. If he were not on the same team, we can kill him. Pretty sure. Move it. Oh yeah. Oh no. There we go. Yes. Hey, kuto3rz.org net.mil .home HTML. Yeah, I'm using that. Well, see, what I've done was I'm still doing the unarmed power armor pain train side walker thing, but now I've incorporated heavy weapons a bit. And I'm no longer a carnivore, so I've reduced my damage on purpose just to appreciate it. I enjoy having lower damage. Anyway, Almirante, I'm gonna go ahead and put you on timeout because you're not listening to me. You're on timeout now. You're wasting my time with your garbage. Alright, that guy is on timeout. Alright. You can speak to me directly, person on YouTube. This is the live video. You don't have to use third-person flimflams. This is an interactive stream. Until I get world famous, you can speak to me. But eventually it'll be super chats only, alas, alas. With heavy moderation, I get distracted too much by all the flimflams. Yeah. Yes. I mean, I never thought about it, but you know how you have certain weapons that say reduced AP cost for VATS? I just figured that all power attacks cost the same unless the weapon says that, including unarmed, because just VATS cost a certain amount, you know, and power attacks cost a certain amount, jumping costs a certain amount, and running costs a certain amount, you know? But this guy, he wants me to test the Grognak axe to see if it has lower AP cost. You know? I just don't like why he wants to. I don't like why he wants to know. Because he's trying too hard to be perfect. And his tolerance level's way too low or too high. One of the two. He kept complaining for the past couple weeks about Kent not figuring out how to do enough melee damage. Well, I don't know what you want. All this garbage. What's the best weapon? What's the best weapon? I don't operate in terms of best and worst. Oh. What do I call you? Do I call you Cut? Hold on. Kutov? Well, the reason why I'm doing this is because I realized one day when I accidentally punched something that Talon's bleed effect is really powerful. I was like, wow, that guy just died. I punched him, and then his life went like almost all the way down from one punch. I was like, whoa. So then I gave
Reminder,
myself some mods on the
teachers grab the
arms
mask.
to increase the
You
power, then I realized,
collect
wow,
candy
you could
falling
actually
out
kill
of the
things. My goal was to
Find
actually
buckets of
kill
candy
things.
hidden around the school to refill the mask.
Not to one-shot, not to be the best in the world,
Students, hit
but
the
just to
monster
actually
mask like
kill
a
stuff
pinata
and not just,
collect candy
you know,
that
poke
flies
him with a
out.
needle. But
On
then,
your marks.
with the hydraulic
Get ready! Go!
shocks or whatever on the arms and all that, it's pretty darn powerful, you know. And then I realized that there's a whole nuanced effect here. Now, the most simple answer is that there is the simplest answer here to that question is that there is a legendary perk called Exploding Fist. See? Kaboom. Exploding Fist and Detonation Contagion, I think it's called. And there's Hack and Slash. So those last two work with any melee weapon, but Exploding Fist gives you a % chance to explode on contact with an unarmed weapon. Now normally you do that not in power armor, but when paired with Pain Train, Pain Train's awesome. You just run right into the enemy and you knock him down. Watch. You'll hear as I run into the enemy, you'll hear a clang and then they go, see? Boom. That guy just died back there. So, because you have to really get up in there, Pain Train works well, especially with the explosive garbage. So the goal is to bring a group together, turn around and start punching them, and then they all just explode. Because of Hack and Slash, spreads the melee damage. And then you have a chance for them to, if they die with a melee, they explode, and you have a chance to make the melee itself explode. It's a bunch of explosions. So it's pretty good. That, along with maybe the Tesla coil or whatever. I'm using the emergency protocol chest, that's why my chest is red here, and I'm using the T65 armor. So it's really hard for me to die. Normally I'm running around with very little life, but a player just showed up, so I had to give myself more life because it's dangerous. But it's very powerful, and it's awesome. Additionally, fighting with melee, fighting unarmed in power armor, or with no weapon whatsoever, without power armor, you have two hands, okay? If you're not wearing power armor and you have a boxing glove, you only have one boxing glove. You only have one bloody knuckle. You only have one Mole Miner gauntlet, okay? You only have one, right? But if you have no weapons, you have two fists, and you're going punch, 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 right hook, left hook, right hook, left hook. Additionally, you have this interesting forward jab, watch. Jab, see? You have this crazy forward jab, which counts as a power attack. You also have this. Uppercut. So you have 4 attacks. You have right hook, left hook, jab, and uppercut. So it's like a nuanced, interesting, like your boxing is really cool. Especially if you have to fight some bad guys. Additionally, you have the block. And if you do it just right, you can punch and block at the same time, sort of. You go punch, punch, block. Punch, punch, block. Like, punch, punch, block. Like that. And it's really awesome. You can kill them with the block. Additionally, there are a couple mutations, right? Or a bunch of mutations, but you have talons and twisted muscles. Hey there, Fundip. Talons increases the damage of your unarmed attacks to include fist weapons, like everything I just mentioned earlier, like the Power Fist and Deathclaw Gauntlet and everything, right? And it stacks with twisted muscles, which increases all melee damage, which is cool. So the highest damaged weapon system that you can use is a fist weapon. It does the most damage in the game, because you're at the risk of being right on top of them. Huh? And additionally, without using a weapon, you never have to repair anything. It's really awesome. It's super impressive. And it makes it seem like power armor serves a purpose. to make it really work, I'm using the Power Sprinter perk to reduce the AP cost of my sprinting in power armor. And like I said, the pain training. You heard that clang. Check this guy. Clang. They fall down. It's awesome. Level 50s die if I run into them. And I'm vaguely immortal. It's really hard for me to die. Along with Ricochet. And then I do more damage from Bloody Mess, of course. The Adrenal Reaction Mutation, because I do more damage at lower life. And
thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers
the
who
Adrenaline
made the event
perk.
possible. And remember to make the smart choice this year and
Which
turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome
increases
gifts
my
and
damage
surprises.
10% per kill,
Have a
up
safe
to
and
60%.
pleasant Halloween, everybody.
Hey there, Austin. How's it going? Did you understand that? And you don't gotta spec into anything. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't know. I have different standards here. Okay. So I think it's not that important to invest too much energy into increasing a dedicated weapon, but to increase the entire field of weapon. So if you use just Tank Killer and Tormentor, then you don't have to worry about Rifleman or Commando. You could use either single or automatic rifles. So instead of using Slugger or Gladiator or any of that, you know, you want to use Martial Artist to increase your swing speed and you know, the perk there. Good old Perky Poo McGee, you know, Incisor and Martial Artist. So Kotov, that scream was the fact that I was in the Monster Mash event. The goal was to get as much candy as possible. I was going from candy bucket to candy bucket, collecting candy. A bunch of ghouls were chasing me, and every time that they would hit me, it would scream. Every time I collected candy, it would scream, and periodically, it would scream to indicate I was losing candy. My goal was to run around as fast as possible and collect that candy, which I did, and now I have 1900. I'm using the candy to provide 5 AP, and because I'm on PC, I have it assigned to the 8 button, and I have Razor Green Flower, which provides 60 AP over 15 seconds, 4 AP per second, and it stacks with itself. So watch this. Because I'm on PC and I have this mouse with the buttons on the side, I could quickly spam the button. So, if you listen carefully, here, watch. I'll run this way. I'll do some gallivanting jumpy jumps. See? Run, 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 run. AP's coming down nice and slowly. I'm jumping. Every time I jump, it goes down, down, down. Every time I use AP, it goes down, down, down. Now listen. Ooh. Now my AP's going up. Even, look, it's still going up. It's still going up. It's still going up. Look, I'm not using any AP. Look, it's still going up. It's still I'm jumping. It's still going up. How long can I say? Look, it's still going. Oh my gosh, and now it goes down. That was 15 seconds. Okay. So, 60 AP over 15 seconds is 4 AP per second, right? So if you use 1, go in here, over here, you'll see under effects, it says 4 AP, right? But if I use 5 really quick, that was 6 or something. Look, AP 28 AP per second. If I use 10 really quick, or more, it says, what? 80 AP per second? What? Crazy. And if I periodically use the occasional candy, hear that? That's candy. That's Razor Grain, okay? Check one more thing. Cranberry Relish. Alright, here we go. And here we go. Now before I was a carnivore, but now I'm a herbivore. And I could, my tolerance for how much damage I'm doing reduced. Because it's fine. And once I get the 6 kills in, I could one-shot the level 100s if I do a jumping slam punch. Like this. See, that wasn't it, because I hit the wall. See that? Very powerful. But he's level 50. So once I kill 6 things, it's good to go. Because it requires some technique to do. Let me kill these guys. It requires all kinds of technique to pull it off. Well, this only really works on PC. It's like spamming stuff.
Nice try.
Well, if it weren't for the lag, you'd be dead already. And he should be dead from the bleed. There he goes. Go ahead and hide, you big old bleeder. Well, that's not cool. What in the, man? Crazy. Like that. Uppercut.
Look at your death.
Lies. Thank you. And goodbye. Break it down. You understand what I'm saying there? Cut person? Thank you. Let me get these guys over here. Well, I'll go ahead and take this over. I'll take it over. Okay. Hey, Sandra, how's it going? Alright. Let me delete all this garbage that somebody else built. Let me raise my life up a bit. And do what we have to do. Gotta hurry, hurry, hurry. Alright, don't want to die. I said, don't want to die. Alright. Okay. Get my tower down. Let's see if I can put it over here now. I think it'd be better if it was over here. I have this defensive tower. Yeah, I think this is a much better spot. Goodness gracious. Why are you gonna be so huge? Why are you gonna be so huge? Hopefully this will fit. Good. You're just about to start work there? Cool.
Just love songs, don't you?
Get some resources going. See, I want that eagle thing to make all that horrible noise just to get people out of here, because it's supposed to be annoying, but I don't want to hear it the whole time. Okay, let's get this concrete going. You know I need the concrete if I'm making razor grain flour all the time. And we'll get these lights down just to distribute the power. Alright. here. Let's see if I can fit the train in here. Train-a-rooney. Train-a-rooney. There we go. I'll slide you right on in. Alright, and then... There we go. Okay, I have to add one more generator, a small one, to support the supplementation. Each of the, well actually, a bit too much. Here, I'm going to do a bit right here. I'll add the big building. Big Hal McGee. To cut off this area. Out of my way. Please, please, please. There we go. We got some scorched beasts rising. Send in the clowns. I'll have a light going down this shaft here. This should show the way. Here they come. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Come on. I said come on. Okay. There we go. Up and over. Up and over. Up and over. A few more turrets will be just fine. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you and thank you. Excellent. Alley-oop. 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 And alley-oop. And oh no. Alley-oop. And alley-oop. There we go. I put one right here. Maybe one over here. And then maybe one over here. Okay. And then maybe one over here. And maybe one over here. There's a maximum number of turrets you can put down. Okay. So what I'm really going to do is I'll get rid of you. And I'll get rid of you. Because I have a better blueprint for that. So right down I go. And I'll use the Bloodbird. Gotta find a good spot for it. Right here is fine. See, it took me a long time to get this cosmetic because the first time it came through, I didn't have enough money for it. I mean, probably can't go there. I'm just assuming it cannot go here. Okay, I'll put it right over here. Yeah, there's no real place for it. Okay. Thank you, turrets. Excellent.
Greetings, new follower. Hail, 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 and hail.
And hail, Enzo. Okay. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Step right up. Step right up. Whoa! Whoa! The aircraft can totally crash into your structures. Let's go climb on top of this tower. Let's actually use it for once, huh? For once. I'm gonna punch it. I'm gonna punch it right in the face. No! Key card in here. Thank you.
Unauthorized access of secure transport container.
Alright. Let's continue on. Okay. I'm normally not using my weapon right now. I'm just punching them. I'm just punching them. Boxing. Lunchboxing. Alright, moving on. Moving on. To another spot around the map. Ooh. Let's go do this Enclave event. How about that? Yeah. Okay. Is that crate gonna blow up? Probably, I don't know. Usually. Initially self-destruct under dropkick protocol, blah blah blah.
Detected a fresh pack of brutes gathering above ground. Report to the extermination site and aid us in their disposal. That is all.
Okay. Let me lower my life down a bit. Lowering my life with dirty water.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
Hey.
Notice to all users. Gear jam detected. Mechanical support ticket issued.
Component bypass detected.
Yeah.
Resuming function.
Hail.
Component bypass detected. Resuming function.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active.
It's lunchbox time.
Target locked. Immediate
It's
evacuation
lunchbox
required.
time.
Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Go straight to my XP location real quick.
Specified hostiles eliminated.
Bye-bye.
Infestation
Bye-bye.
cleared. Thank you for your
Bye-bye.
participation.
I need to level up, but it takes so long. You understand? People out there in the world of Flimflam? Hmm? Do you understand what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. Beep. Beep bop boop boop. And a beep bap 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 boo. A beep bap boop bap boop boop beep boop bop beep beep bap boop boo. Ooh ooh. Okay. Here we go. Real quick like. Wakey wakey. Sizzle max sizzle. Lower my life a bit. I'm gonna pick up the salt and pepper while I'm here. And this board game for the nuclear material. And maybe multitasking. Salt and pepper. Okay, some copper here. Okay, yep, salt. Alright. And down I go. I'll come back to him. Oh yeah. Something on my mouse pad. It was like a crumb or something. Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Okay, I'm going straight to the mutant land for more XP. Hail, Professor Person. Oh. Oh, 1 second. Oh. I was reading the old chat, not the new chat. Y'all still with me? I'm standing up over here. Stand up, citizen. Okay. Alley-oop. Why not? Project Paradise. As good as people show up. Okay. So powerful. Yeah. Getting greedy. Looting too much. Let me leave my power armor for a second. Still here, good. Okay, here we go. And back up. Move it. Alright. We lived down in a log hut, and they called him Old Man Mose. One dark and stormy morning, I knocked upon his door. Old man. Really old. He's so damn old. I know I disappeared, thank you. Alright. Oh, it adds up. It really does. Thank you. There we go. There we are. Proboscis. Okay. About to hit up West Tech. Okay. Hopefully my armor will teleport to me any second now. There you go. Go, go, go. What time is it for you, Professor person? Yeah. Here we go. This time I'm going to be using a drug, maybe. Let's go for a Fury, huh? cool. Yeah. 9 a.m. Wow. Crazy. Crazy. Gotta be careful now. Let's pick up that damage. Here we go. More and more and more. Thank you. Let's keep that dog alive for a second. And kill this turret. I want to carry this damage bonus into the building. And fusion core. And in the building. Exciting! Yes, it does look fun. Or, it is fun. Feel very powerful, like I'm a monster. Like I'm an Incredible Hulk Buster armor. Stomping around, punchy punchy. Slam slam. Remember, this is not. This is me not being a carnivore. I'm a herbivore right now. Just imagine if I had all that meat. But I'm trying to appreciate this damage. So this is the lower damage version. And no matter how much damage you think I'm not doing, remember, I'm not using a weapon. So there you go. Especially once the damage starts piling up.
Going to have a good fight.
If I do that running slam, they die. Thank you, goodbye. Yeehaw. Get inside the pit. Oh yeah. Woohoo! It takes me more than 100. It takes me more than 159,000 XP to level up. It took me that much at level 1,000. Have I punched a Scorch Queen to death? Yeah. And I feel like I was contributing. Just so you know, I don't normally do that because I think it's, you know, I don't do the default things. You know, I don't bomb the queen, and I don't enter somebody else's bomb. Because, you know. But I did try myself out. We can move up. A while ago, and I went in there punching. It was fun. Okay, I have to run, because I am over encumbered. And we're in trouble. I am immortal. But it shouldn't be a problem. It should be completely comparable to anything else. If I was going to do it, I'll just make sure that, you know, I ate all the foods I was supposed to eat. You know, mutton meat pie, mutton chops, mutant hound chops, mutant hound stew, glowing meat steak, Yagwai ribs, and Yagwai roast. Deathclaw Wellington for the strength, for +8 strength, and maybe an unarmed bobblehead, and maybe an anti-scorched magazine of some variety or some garbage, you know. Big old collection of things, and then you're fine. And then maybe a Fury on top of that. And then at that state, you go in there, just slinging, it should be just fine. It should be comparable, or it should be just as comparable as any other melee weapon. Or any other weapon. It's all comparable. I watch these other people shooting, you know, shooting, and I'm doing the same damage, relatively. Because I have to be up in their face. You know? Okay, let's go down to Huntersville. Huntersville.org. Wow, Monster Mash is back again. Isn't it crazy how often that event occurs? Yeah. With a yeah. But of course, in certain situations, you want to shoot. Sometimes, you know, I can't punch a flying thing, so that's why I fused in the heavy weapons into this build. The Gauss minigun and a plasma caster for collecting nuclear material, plus mines. Mines are also part of my build, I'm just not using them right now. You know? Plasma mines and nuke mines. Woohoo! Blowing my life. Uh-oh. I have no more dirty water. This is going to be a good fight. I was checking for that bobblehead. Alright. Yo. Well, in terms of other weapons, you see, this is what I'm like when I'm not in power armor.
Instrument time is done.
It's a different style, you know? It's a different style, but whenever you crouch, you turn invisible, you go slash, slash, slice. You know, get them really quick. It's just different. It's just different. And then some weapons are great when you use a power attack, you run forward and you slam. It's just about the timing. Instigating weapons are nice. Like a nice instigating two-handed faster swing speed weapon's nice. Does a lot of damage, and you kill them. Alrighty. Let's go back down to the Monster Mash, you know? Nugget Professor.
Welcome, teachers and students, to
You've seen
Watoga
people
High School's annual Monster Mash.
Kill Earl in 2 punches.
Please gather in the commons
There-
and await your instructions.
You said every
Teachers,
min-max,
race to find the
every
Monster
possible
Mask.
buff.
After you get it,
Should I ban you?
run from the students. As you flee, candy
Nugget
will
Professor,
fall from holes in the
do you think
mask.
it's legitimately
Be sure to
possible
collect as much
to
as
kill the
possible.
guy in 2 punches?
More candy you collect, more supplies you will be awarded from
Do you
next year's
qualify
discretionary
exploits in the
budget.
world of every possible
There are
buff?
also stashes of candy hidden
Are you
around the
completely
school. Find
stupid?
them and refill the
Are you a
mask.
stupid person?
Students,
Are you a
must
stupid
chase
person?
and hit the monster mask with your baseball bats.
Probably.
Like a pinata. You can keep any candy that falls
was
out of
nice.
the mask, or you can make the smart
People are so
choice
stupid these days,
and
like
turn
this
it
guy.
into prizes.
So stupid.
And
So stupid.
remember, this is
So
the only time
mind-bogglingly
it's permitted to hit a teacher while
stupid.
on school grounds.
For
and
example, you stupid
only
person.
The one wearing the mask. On your mark.
For example,
Get ready.
somewhere on
Go.
Twitter or YouTube, somewhere, people are saying, yeah, and I saw blah, 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 4-shot the queen, or 2-shot the queen, or whatever. Therefore, of course this game is soloable. And they're using that as a metric. They're cheating, you morons. Do you think it's normal to stack things you shouldn't be able to stack? You disappoint me. You disappoint me. You disappoint me. Whoa! Yeah. Ooh, that's pretty good. Hey there, Carissa. How's it going? How's it going? I don't speak to cheaters, so I guess I have to close out YouTube chat or something. Min-max gamers. Oh, stupid people. You shouldn't call them min-max gamers. You should call them cheaters. What's wrong with you? Slam your face into the wall, running full speed, please. Just take off full speed, full sprint into the wall. Yeah. Yep, you don't want to be that guy. You don't want to be that moron. Condemned to the bowels of Flim Flam for being so stupid. I'm doing good. I'm doing well. My gosh. Maybe he was just speaking before thinking, you know? Which is what stupid people do. But you can't blame him that bad for not thinking. Not thinking about stuff. You know. I'll put you away, thank you. Boom. And boom. Yeehaw. Oh yeah. Yeah. I hope you never repeat those words ever again to anybody else, because that just perpetuates it. You're part of the problem. When people think that there's a certain damage you're supposed to be able to do, when it's completely cheating. Yeah. getting that candy. It's amazing when this thing pops twice in the same server. I do need this candy. Sometimes I'm just not ready for the event. But I am now. Yo. Okay.
Please gather the jobbies and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the slot vending machine for prizes. Make the
Look,
smart
if it
choice.
takes a group of 10 people,
Reminder,
like a
teachers
good
grab the mask.
5 minutes to
You
kill the dude,
will
the
collect
darn
candy
dude,
falling out
and then
of the
this other guy kills him in 2 shots, of course
Find
they're doing
buckets of
something
candy hidden
ridiculous.
around the school to
There's ways to
refill
stack
masks.
things more than you're able to stack them.
Students, hit the
As far
Monster
as I
Mash
know.
like a pinata and
There's all
collect
kinds of
candy
garbage, and that becomes the new standard.
On your marks.
You think it's possible?
Get ready.
How much life do you think that dude has?
Go.
Think about it. How much life do you think that big boss has? More than 2 punches worth? Yes, and they're probably bragging about it. And watch, I bet you those people are bragging about it, and then in the same breath they say, yeah, because the game's so broken. Yeah, but Bethesda can't do anything right? This game sucks. And I bet you they say, this game sucks. Like, it's so easy. You can kill the dude in 2 punches. You know, it's like, that's how it's mentioned. In that sort of way to dismiss the game or act like the game ain't all that important. You see? And then you're perpetuating it. So never say that again to anybody else. But yes, I should be able to fight the Queen or Earl, but I would do it with all the appropriate buffs, but not cheating buffs, you stupid idiots. A single magazine, a single bobblehead, okay? And then all of the like 1 strength food, okay? You have 1 chem, and then a bunch of meat foods. And then it's going to be a fight. It'll be a nice hearty fight, and I'll be doing normal damage, and it should be vaguely comparable to somebody else with a very strong weapon. It should be comparable to a person with a bloodied axe and all of the slugger perks is what it should be comparable to. It should be comparable to another person with an actual weapon. Or it should be comparable, like, I should be chipping down his life as much as the person with the heavy weapon next to me. You know? Not like one-shotting him. You know? The goal is to have this be comparable or even in the same ballpark as something else. Not to like one-shot things. And sometimes things get one-shot, but you know, I decided to go away from carnivore and from all of the meat foods, you know, because then if I start doing more damage, some chump will come out of the audience talking about, hey, how you doing so much damage? And I'll say, oh yeah. Yep. I'll say, you know, I got a bunch of meat. And then you'll say, okay, that's why. Have you thought about doing this? Or, for example, the second I'm doing good here, this other chump in the audience said, oh yeah, well, how good are you against the Queen? They move the goalpost magically. I'm not using a weapon, and I'm killing things. Almost OP style. And then you want to move the goalpost forward to go kill the darn Earl guy or the Scorched Beast Queen. It's predictable and garbage. If you do too bad, they'll make fun of you. If you do too good, they move the goalpost way forward. You know? It's just what happens. You start to enter a new league when you do too good. So you have to kind of do middle ground. It has to be like functional and utility based and interesting and unique. But the second you start min-maxing, if you start min-maxing yourself, you'll start wanting to cheat. You'll say, how can I get the damage higher? And then you start to make excuses. You know. Well, you know, I guess I'll do this because if you think about it, it's not really cheating because, you know, because you're trying to lust after something. Server hopping. So now you know the term min-max gamers is a bad term because it means something. It means they don't give it. So min-max gamer is in the same ballpark, in my opinion, as 80%er speedrunner. Do you know anything about that? The 80% speedrunner? Anybody know anything about that? You have speedruns where they say beating Zelda Oracle of Time. Right? And then it says, beating Zelda Oracle of Time speedrun 80%. That means you're cheating. But all they really care about is how fast you can beat it. If all you care about is some weird metric, you don't care about how you get it, as long as you get it.
Candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make a smart choice.
Yeah.
Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a piñata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Yep. Okay. I had to get all serious there because, you know, it's a serious matter here. It's serious. I told you I treat gaming like a religion, you know? Some atheists come along, giving their opinions on things. Of course, it's not my religion, but I treat it like a religion with the same sort of intensity and ethics and values and blah blah blah. Cause that's all I got, right? That's all I got. All I got is the truth. Hey there, Pete. How's it going? I'm doing just dandy. Getting all this candy. You good? That's good. That's good. Is it your morning, midday, or nighttime? Or the other thing? Yeah. Morning for you. Yeah. Almost done. 2 more minutes of fun. Yeah. Yeah. Forty seconds. Clang. Oh, yeah. Thank you. 20 seconds. And then I'll clean up the rift raft. The rift raft. Rift. Ten seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it.
That concludes the Monster Mash. Thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event possible. And remember to make a smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts and surprises. Have a safe and pleasant Halloween.
I'm using the candy, buddy. It's too good to be true. $2,800. Oh yes. Okay. Hey, old Sam, how's it going? Good morning to the UK. Awesome. Okay, I did that. Let's go check out the burrows for 5 seconds. I gotta check out these hotspots when possible. Hoot and a ha, with a hoot one time. Here we go. Just think if I put my... See, the thing is this. If I originally put all my legendary perk coins in this current build, I wouldn't have much progression left to do. And then I'd feel kind of bored. But now, because I spent all of those cheap, easy coins, you know, not all coins are equal. Not all coins are equal. I guess it's a way to balance things out, because it takes more and more XP to level up as you go. Lower levels can catch up to higher levels very quickly, and they can max out what they want to max out quickly. You have 500 caps, and you're level 30. Well, every day the vendors... Trucid. Hey there, Pete. 1 second. Hey, Trucid on YouTube. Every day, the vendors at all the train stations and everything, well, they all share the same amount of caps. It's 1,400. So, you should always find something to sell every day. Purified water is easy to sell. You could generate that at your camp and at workshops. Quite often, other camps will have purified water. You can get crops, you know, with the green thumb perk. Just go down to a cornfield and pick up all the corn. That's a bunch of money just sitting there. You can sell all the corn to the vendor, right? All of your grenades you can sell to the vendor, and a lot of enemies just drop grenades, right? Beyond that, you can sell stuff at your camp vendor. I sell a collection of things, and I make money ever so often. I sell those plans. Like during Christmas or certain events or whatever, you get these nice plans, or maybe from the burrows, your extra burrows plans. Something rare. Plans sell for a lot, like 12,000 caps at your own vendor. But I craft a bunch of marine tactical helmets, and they only cost like rubber, glass, and steel or something. It doesn't cost much at all to craft. And I can sell them between 28 and 34 or something. Caps at the in-game vendor. And I just make a bunch of those and I sell them whenever I want to process money. But usually I have more than enough to sell. If I'm an herbivore, I sell all my meat, for example. Yeah, but grenades are easy to sell at the in-game vendor, and crops, you know, and purified water. So you should be making 1,400 cats per day. And then all of your legendaries that you pick up that you don't need, you can sell those at your camp for cheap because people just want them for script. Unless they're good, they can sell them for a pretty high price. Do you hear me, Trucid? Hey Pete, my base? Well, I moved my base somewhere. I think it's by the Wayward. I was just trying to find a good spot for it because I had to rebuild it again. And again, like twice. Last session I had to rebuild it twice. And I lost everything. So now I just have a bunch of stuff thrown in the bottom of my tower. Now I'm using the bottom floor of my tower as my vendor. Pretty good space. The second floor for my Collectron. And then power on top. Oh gosh, that guy fell through the earth and I lost a piece. Well, hey, Trucid, can you please describe to me quickly, and I mean quickly, act like your goal is to write this next answer as fast as possible so we don't lose the flow here. How do you make caps in Fallout 4? Go, 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 go. I'm snapping my fingers. Snap, snap, snap. Answer, answer, answer. Quickly. Quickly. How do you do it? Because the same thing applies, sort of. Just answer. So another way to make money is, if you don't have Fallout first, then you're going to run into a problem where you have too much junk. It's a problem. You have too much junk. So you have to go through and bulk everything. And then you go through and you sell stacks of bulk junk to the vendor. You can't sell junk scrap to the vendor but you can sell bulk scrap to the vendor. Sorry, bulk junk. It's bulk. You bulk the junk at a tinkerer's workbench using plastic.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
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 And hail. Okay. Well, here, I do not recommend that you sell weapons and armor unless you craft them or something. But you could try that route if you wanted to. But don't sell the stuff that you pick up in the field. So if this guy dropped some garbage armor that is non-legendary, you don't want to sell that. You want to break it down at a workbench. You want to break it down. You know? You want to break it down. You want to scrap it. Because every time that you break armor and weapons down, you have a chance to learn a mod for that item. You know? You have a chance to unlock a mod. So if you break down a bunch of handmade rifles, you have a chance to learn like the suppressor, the different grips and everything, and the everything. There's like 45 mods for the handmade. It's every single time, and I'm still unlocking stuff. Once in a blue moon, it's like, oh wow, that's interesting. So you never want to break it down, but you can sell the bulk junk. Purified water, some raw crop. You probably get more if you cook the food. You know, if you make some sort of food, like if you made corn soup probably sells for more than corn. But then, you know, put just a bunch of corn. It's pretty easy, I guess. Yes. You know? But I have Fallout first, so I never sell junk. I used to sell junk before Fallout first existed. But I sell grenades. Grenades, you know, and I sell my excess stim packs because I don't need them. Sometimes I treat selling stuff to the in-game vendor as a gift to other players, because otherwise I'd feel bad about selling certain things that shouldn't be sold. Like certain drugs and everything. I know that other players are looking for certain chems for their junkies build because they need several addictions. So selling stuff like, you know, all these different chems, they just add up over time, you know. I would recommend that you save everything that you don't need on another character or something if you had Fallout first, but risky. Where are we? Where are we? I saw something pop up and we need to do it. There we go. Let's go do the load bearing event. Yeah, selling stim packs and all that garbage, you can quickly do what you gotta do. And if you just try to not rely on stim packs to use them, you can make healing salves and sell the stim packs. The Tinkerer's Workbench, there is one sitting there at Lakeside Cabins on the workbench. So, on top of my head, there's one right here. Right there, sitting on the... by the lakeside. So right now, I'm about to use a melee weapon. I'm about to climb out of this armor and climb into my other armor. Okay? Because we're about to go do this event inside this mine, and the mine has a bunch of ore, and if there's an ore, I want to make sure I get my excavator armor out, because you get like ×4 the ore. ×4 the ore. So there we go. And I'll make sure to grab a weapon, because when I'm in excavator, I'm not using the hydraulic bracers, so I don't do as much unarmed damage. So I use this instigating... it's a sledgehammer, but I have a skin on it. So now it's the Grognak Battle Mace. It's pretty cool looking. It's pretty cool looking. Hey there. Bonjour. Person. Alright. Here we go. Yeah. Yes, instigating, +1 strength, faster swing speed. Nice.
Attention, shaft reopening detected. Support personnel, please initiate correction and auto-runner repair tasks with caution. Structural instability detected.
Pistachio Jenkins. Pistachio! No, it'd be really dumb if I did that. Because, you know, it'd be a waste of time.
Aftershock detected. Please collect any newly revealed materials.
Let's hurry up. Wow. Okay, I'll loot him on the way out. Hey. Okay. Thank you, goodbye. Okay, now we're going to start harvesting the ore. And everything else. Everything else. So let's pop a drug-a-rooney. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's start to harvest as I run. Start to harvest as I run, Rudy.
Harvesting routine interrupted. Auto miner requires immediate repair. Authorized. Standard collection.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
Drilling system Performing at
I will loot until I become over-encumbered. Which would be very soon, I imagine.
reclamation successful. Transferring mineral to storage for later collection. Auto miner repair required. Maintenance personnel, please report at your earliest convenience.
Sure. Let's go through this tunnel over here. Okay, I'm now climbing out of this armor. Teresa, do I make my own guns and armor and upgrade them, or do you buy them? You find them for the most part, but then some of them, some items you could craft, like the Gauss minigun, the Gauss shotgun. But it's really an endgame thing. But for the most part, you get your weapons off of legendaries, and but you are able to craft anything you want. But it's just not a legendary version. There's legendary attributes, you know? Pretty important stuff. Pretty important stuff. Pretty important.
System failure detected. All personnel, please initiate repair procedures.
Pretty important stuff. Yep. But for the most part, things are found, and then you modify them. You unlock mods over time, or you purchase them, or you find them. You find plans for them.
Persistent worker interruption will be recorded. System
Hey there, Rabbitoes.
activate.
Mm-hmm. Ten seconds. More than meets the eye. All done.
Mineral transfer required.
Priority responder message incoming. Immediate evacuation of the First Friends Church in Charleston is required due to swarming vermin. Burrowing in this area does reveal salvage that well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear while the bells ring.
Yeah. Working our way on through. Thank you. Goodbye. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay. Over encumbered.
Who's ready to have their ass kicked? You strike me,
Over encumbered, baby. Uh-huh. Almost. Okay, I'll go down here to this lake. This watering hole. I'm out of purified water right now. That's why I'm thirsty. Alright. I wonder. Oh man. This is a nice flat area. I don't see why it wouldn't be able to be placed. It's such a huge building. It's insane. Come on. Woohoo! Come on. There we go. Yes, Digger.
I wonder if they can
They said that you're not supposed to get the same plan twice, but I've been getting many of the same plan. I've only gotten a couple of the new things. Alright. I got this open. So far I've gotten the hello sign and the ranger helmet. Everything else was like cage bulb lights or the burrow sign or nothing. Or whatever. Alright. Perfect placement of this vendor. Got some customers. Buy my garbage.
drop and give me 100.
Alright.
Shouldn't just you be eradicating super mutants?
Maybe. Alrighty.
Someone needs to do something about civilians setting off nukes. I wonder if they can make our armor in my size.
Do it. Alright.
Why should I give supplies to you?
Yeah.
Earth mutants
Yeah.
now scorched. What is this wasteland coming to?
Yeah. Sucks. I had to get rid of my greenhouse and everything. I mean, this is so big. Why is it so big? I mean, it's pretty cool that it's so big, but I mean, come on, that's pretty big. It's a pretty big vault. I mean, they went totally realistic, didn't they? I guess what they figured was, well, we got this vault door, and we can't shrink it, otherwise it'll be unrealistic. So let's just make it completely realistic. Too bad it doesn't really open up. You walk down this couple stairs, turn invisible.
Is it too much to ask that you keep things
But I just threw this stuff
neat
together
and orderly
really quickly.
around here?
Not really. Is through numerous times of it failing. So, like this thing, you can't put anything around it because did I put it in that position? No, it rotates. What I realize is, depending on how and when you place this darn any structure with a collectron inside, the collectron will rotate, and then sometimes it'll rotate wrong, and you could place your camp 3 or 4 times well, and then all of a sudden you can't place it, and it says can't be placed, must be placed on ground. It's talking about the collectron usually. I had some benches around it before, and it must have clipped into it, so I had to get rid of everything. Everything. I do like that hello sign.
No medic, but I do not think this stim pack will do the trick for you.
Alright. I'm no medic now, but I'm pretty sure we might as well just give up. Roll over. Pull these fusion cores out and put this back in. Bunch of garbage that weighs too much.
Ammo to exterminate super mutants.
Alright, well, I have to get rid of this stuff. It just weighs too much. Alright, let's keep on going. Gotta get rid of it. All these really heavy legendaries. Oh no. Where's my Galloping Gallimimus? Ah. What was my most memorable moment? I don't know. Everything, right? Everything. It has to be in context. I don't know. All kinds of stuff happened. Well, I had many moments of whoa, because, you know, I think discovering the fact that the Enclave even existed in this game, I didn't know about that. I thought it was some mission to go into some spot, and all of a sudden you have this Modus thing talking to you in another vault, and all this secret I didn't know that there was a secret underground flim-flam beneath White Spring until I was level 130, or whatever the heck it was. All kinds of memorable moments, you know, just endless moments of whatever, moments of memories. So many memories. It really has to be contextual. Otherwise it'd be everything. Test your might. Let's go down here to Morgantown for a second. I'm just going to run down the road and head into the university. Animani, totally insane. Oh boy. Let's get some dirty water here. Dirty water. Thank you. Well, that's just it. I've had so many positive experiences mentally that I feel like it's not fair to put one thing above the other, you know? A lot of it is discovery that things work together. Getting happy about build systems working out. You know. Yeah, this is pretty fun. I've had many fun experiences. Most of the story was all fun. Going through the interacting with the NPCs and all that stuff. It's always fun. Whenever I bomb is memorable because it's a big deal whenever I bomb, because I don't do it all that often. I do it like once a week, or if that, you know. And I don't go on somebody else's bomb, so it's always a big deal whenever I do. And it's cool whenever I bomb a new area. Yeah. Yeah, like the Enclave, that was a big deal. That and a bunch of stuff. It's like a dream, you know? Yep. Front door. Ouchie. My ear. My ears. Oh, a good memory would be the first time I went through the Big Bend Tunnel from east to west, or from west to east. I was just, you know, fighting through there. But then I was in the Cranberry Bog all of a sudden. It was the first time I even seen that part of the map. I was like, whoa, everything's crazy, whoa! They go, whoa! It was a big deal. Then I ran towards the bomb. It was a pretty cool moment. And then I saw the Watauga High School, the Watauga City. I was like, one day I'll go in there. And I saw someone running into the city. I was like, wow, look, they're going into the city. One day I'll go in there and I'll do those things. And then I didn't go back to the Cranberry Bog probably for months after that. Months. First time there, that was a pretty wild moment. Seeing the Sundew Grove, everything's all red and beautiful. It's like, wow, this area looks awesome. Okay. All right. Yep. Let me check. Let me get the heck out of here. Yeah. Oh, you crafted your first Mole Miner Pails Digger True Red on YouTube? Just so you know, I'm talking to people on YouTube and Facebook.
Members, our view of the outside world has been once again tainted by
Yeah,
past.
just a crazy intense
Anyone
city.
available should report to the designated extermination site. That's all.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination.
I feel like most of the game you're just trying to survive and you're living in the world and you're moving. If you play naturally and not hop around the map and everything, this is before public events and all that, and before player vendors. So you sort of just naturally go across the map as you go across the map. There should be no real reason to teleport across the map, and you're not even able to because you have to get the fast travel point. So you're surviving and you're just living in the static divide for a long time. A long time. I've been forcing myself to do public events. There you go. All right. Okay, well, I'll take Nerd Ridge off and put Scrapper on. There we go. Yep. Yeah, these Enclave events are nice and quick and easy. And they have a bunch of bad guys involved usually. And you get to hear Modus talk. Happy days are in your face. All together, shout it now. There's no one who can doubt it now. Go on and spread the word about it now. Happy days are here. Your cares and troubles are gone.
Components engaged.
There'll be no
Targeting
run
protocols.
from
Please stand by.
Greetings, new follower. Hail. Hail.
Requesting immediate user support. Signal strength
Happy
failure
days
detected.
are in
Signal
your
boost
face.
procedure required.
Knock, knock. Ho, ha, he. Woohoo.
Attention. Attention. Temperature spike detected. User support requested.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Error. Unrequested tube decompression detected. Immediate repair requested.
Component bypass detected. Resuming function. Temperature anomaly corrected. Resuming remote connection.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Alright, I'm giving away a couple legendaries. Or I guess I'll sell them.
Stock up.
I guess I'll sell them.
Supply. Our
I'm basically giving away these legendaries to other players through the vendor here. All right. Pretty good. Except for the good stuff.
If you have supplies to
Specified
trade,
hostiles.
they can be out of
Eliminated.
service.
Infestation cleared.
I'm not
Thank you
scripting
for
them
your
for a reason,
participation.
people. Sort by spoilage. Get rid of the meat.
Ammunition and other supplies available here.
All the Radex, I don't need that garbage. Uh-huh. There we are. All the right away diluted. And we're done for now. Break this all down. Yay. Okay, keep on going. Oh. Well, I think the first time I saw a sheep squatch, because for a while I thought they weren't real. I thought it was all imposter. I thought it was all imposter, you know? 100% imposter sheep squatch, assaultron, flim flam. And then I saw a real sheep squatch. I was like, oh gosh, it's a sheep squatch. That was a big deal. That was a big deal. You know? Alrighty, let's loop back to my workshop here. Indeed. Never.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Good. Good. Did you know that there needs to be more people that are interested in this game, I tell you that much. One day it'll happen. But I'm probably maybe the only person right now on Facebook streaming it at this exact moment. Later on, there's other people, but still. I'm usually up there in terms of numbers compared to the other people. And right now, I happen to be the number one person for YouTube. Not many people, though. But that says something. But ratios. One day, it'll be popular again. Maybe after the next couple updates, you know? I think what's going to happen is eventually they'll have some update for Battle Royale or for Nuclear Winter, you know? And that'll attract a lot of people. And then whenever they're bored with that, they'll see what the real game's about. Yeah, I heard this game sucks. Is that true? You know? I heard that the only good thing about this game is Nick the winner. Is that true?
Hey, human, we win! You die!
Lower my life. Right over here. Alrighty, break it all down. Because I have so many darn fusion cores here. Okay. What I gotta do whenever I come back through here. Okay. Get the heck out of here. Get the heck out of here. And take over another workshop, baby. Yeah. Oh, let's hurry up and do this Mama Dolce's thing. That's good. Gotta do the public events when possible. I missed going for the reputation around the map. Hopefully there's another reason to do it. That was a big part of my gameplay. And the workshops help with that because they help you get around the map faster. Or more efficiently. And faster at the same time. Huzzoo! I want candy. Lots of flim candy.
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make Kansas stew using the ingredient containers right around the factory. Well, the machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted.
Somebody that I used to know. Please. See, I just run... level 50s, I can just run into them and they die. Sweet. Come on, baby, share it. You know you want to share it, baby. Hookah chaka, hookah, hookah, hookah chaka, baby. All right. Cool. Super duper cool is all I have to say about that one. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. With a yep and a mm-hmm. Not gonna do those things. Oh no. Okay. Let's get ourselves all spooled up over here at the Gorge Junkyard. Get some sugar in the process for future cranberry relish production. Okay. Up and around. Snap tail. Snap tail read. Have to get more workshops online so I could get more purified water. Let's go, Snaptail. Yeah, 2 of these equal 1 sugar. Yeah. They're an ingredient in several recipes. Let's see if I remember to craft with them. I'm also collecting dirty water as I'm running. Excellent. Alright. And then we go take over the Gorge Junkyard right over here. Right over here. Here we go. Very Mentat. Check the map. Alright, we're taking it over. Put the perks on. Home defense, so I can build the defenses, and contractor to reduce the cost of everything in half. I'll have to destroy these turrets and build my own garbage. Oh yeah. All right. Okay. Right over here. Boom. Big helm. Right over here. Big bada boom. Alright. The big old turret goes here, I guess. Defensive flim flam. I guess over there is a better spot, huh? I guess.
Is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
I thought maybe I could put it right there, you know? I thought maybe I could put it right there. I see. I see. I see. Oh, I see. Oh well. I shouldn't have put that other building back there. Lessons learned. Lessons learned. All home goes sideways. Bloodbird.
Sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles.
Solar. Alley-oop. Thank you. Is there room back there? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Answer is no. Okay. All right. I'll just try and 7. There we go. Boom. How about over here? 5 seconds of your life. I don't need this resource, but it's nice to have it there just to show that you kind of care a little bit. Yep. Uh-huh. There you go. Here I could put a light. Normally I tried to put a different connector, but I have 12 power, so it's enough for a light or two. Cool. And now I'm getting the heck out of here. Let's get this last rat out of here. Okay. All done. Yes, sir. Let's go do uranium fever if I have an arrow or two, and I do. Straight here and now. Yup. I need it. I'll be tagging up all these enemies with my arrows. Hopefully I'll level up again. Eventually.
Greetings, new followers. Hail, hail,
And hail.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Back there.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Thank you. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, indeed. What you want to do for all the XP in the world? Fire arrow action. The whole point of it.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Boo.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Hey, Mega Give Fast for 420, please. The spaceships, I put a stack of the small generator inside. I put 4 small generators inside, stacked up. It's a blueprint. It's just a structure. But you could fit, you know, 4 of those. With the Vault-Tec skin, the small generator that provides 3 power each, with the Vault-Tec skin, they stack, and pretty nicely, to provide 12 power. 12 power. While the resources take 10, and the lights require
adequate uranium volume
1.
Extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
And the spaceships
Detecting
came from
terminated
season 1.
management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Thank you, goodbye. Yeah. Why not? Why the heck not? My arm's gonna get tired hanging out like that.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Extraction complete. Extractors must complete the heating and ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
Yeah, sure. Alright. All done. Eh. I'm just trying to tag him, baby. All these bad guys. Oh boy. Yeah, the small generators fantastic. They don't make any smoke or noise, and they create a little nice light. The cool thing is that they provide 3, of course, right? But the vendors only require 3, so they're good for vendors as well. A small stack in the corner, providing 12 power. That's what I'm doing for the first floor in my tower. Okay. All done. Break it down. I do have scrapper active. So I guess Mole Miner gauntlets are a good source of leather. I guess. And leather armor, I guess. Huh? Okay. Let's get the heck out of here. Checking around, checking around, checking around, dude. About to go take over Lakeside Cabins for 5 seconds. Yes, Andrew, I think the Brotherhood are going to take over the Thunder Mountain area. Yep. And maybe Camp Venture again. And Fort Defiance. And maybe part of Watoga. That's where they had their touchdown. Yep. I think they're going to make their presence known around this map, and I think Settlers and Raiders are going to move beyond the Crater and Foundation, even though the Raiders already are. They're over there at the Ohio River area. Well, there already are packs of Settlers and Raiders around the map, but what are they doing? They're just scouting and clearing. But I think they're going to start moving into certain spots. Okay. Well, here's that Tinker's Workbench plan I was talking about. Should be right there. Huh? Okay. Good to go. Give myself full life as we do this thing here. Let's see here. I'm going to try to put the defensive tower here. Some spots you can't put anything that large. It's too tall, sort of. So we'll put our other structures like this and this. And this. And this.
Investigate the scan for
okay.
fattening. Sugary treats of delight.
Hello. Alright, instead of doing that, I will be doing this. We'll see what happens. I'll connect this to my canopy. Right on over. Right on into the grid. Come on. Come on. Cool. I'm gonna add some power here. For no reason. And I'll put a light over here to connect everything.
Error. Bash not. Donuts
Boom.
not found. Error.
And I'll add some water.
O-O-A-O-O. Hello.
Oh, please move. All right.
Warning. Confetti supply. No.
There we go. There we go. Light is life. And get a couple more flying saucers out here. Flying saucer. Thank you. Oh boy. I think the Brotherhood might also take over some of the old hospital garbage. In Watoga and in or in the AVR Medical Center. They like technology and garbage, right? Okay, let's keep on going with these turrets. I'll put one here. And I'll put the big train facing outwards.
Oh, yes.
Like that. No. Hey. What? Oh. Swarm of Suitors is a really easy event. And I'm going to put a light right here. Or 2. Or even 3. Because that's how much power is provided by a single generator. Right over here. The small one. Come on. Let's go there right now. Right now. Yoo-hoo. Well, I tell you.
Attention! This is Grafton's mayor hailing you from lovely downtown Grafton. If I'm sounding crabby, it's because giant crab creatures are swarming all over our picturesque lake. I'm looking for a few brave souls to play exterminator. Stop them from getting to the island. We can't have them breeding.
Do the robot dance with both of your hands. Oh no. Oh ho. Ba-ba-doop-doop. Here we go. I want these bad guys to get over here. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. I guess I'll go do the grass and steel yard really quick. Almirante, you're still asking about that garbage? No, I'm not going to help you with that. Almirante, is there a reason why you think different weapons require different amounts of AP for power attacks? Is there a reason why you think that? Or are you just guessing? If you're guessing, all signs point to no. You know? You're gonna answer my question? What makes you think that different weapons require different amounts of AP for power attacks? If you have a good reason to suspect it, I'll test it. If you have no reason, I'm not gonna test it. You could test it. Okay. You're probably not gonna answer my question. I'm just assuming you're not gonna answer my question. You're not asking for power attacks, you're asking for VATS usage. What makes you think that VATS attacks will cost any less amount with one weapon versus another one unless the weapon itself specifically says less AP cost for VATS attack? What makes you think that? I put you in timeout for a reason. You want to come back from timeout and ask us the same exact question? Almirante? Huh? What makes you think that different weapons require different amounts of AP for VATS usage? Did you hear that somewhere? Or something? Okay. Because many different weapons have different AP costs. Okay. Well, we'll see. Are you sure about that? I mean, logically, a heavy weapon, so if that's true, if it's true, then a two-handed weapon will cost more unless it's something special. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. I just don't know. What makes you think that different weapons have different AP costs? Golly, this is how it is when you're a brand new player. All this power generator garbage. All right. Cool. Okay. Well, I don't know. It is what it is. It sounds like you know the answer already. You know? That's a narrow one right there. Yeah. There we go. It'd be nice if all this information was actually written down on the weapon in a big old paragraph, you know?
Greetings, new follower. Hail, 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 and hail. So boring. Greetings, new follower. Hail, 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 and hail. Greetings, new follower. Hail, hail.
Okay, well that's true. Well, it's true then. And you're wondering if the Grognak axe has less than other weapons? What makes you think that the Grognak's axe has less than other weapons? Did you read that somewhere? If you read that somewhere, then it's probably true. Okay? It's probably true. I don't have an axe on me right now, on this character. I'd say it's not that much of a factor. Things are balanced for a reason. So from what I saw, if a weapon fires quickly, like if there's something that does less damage and fires quickly, it requires less VATS. So if there's like a machine gun, for example, or like some heavy weapon, it's just balanced. Whatever it is, whatever the answer is, it's not worth worrying about. To be honest. It's really not worth worrying about, because it's all balanced. If something attacks faster, it probably requires less VATS. Oh, sorry, less AP. Because if something fires quickly, it'll be like versus doom, doom, doom. Like a double barrel shotgun probably uses more VATS or more AP than a combat shotgun. You know? But the only thing that would be weird about this equation is the fact that it's called Grognak's axe. So because it seems special, you know? It's like a special thing. Well, if you read it, it's true. You're in timeout now. Wasting my time. Wasting my time. Wasting my time with your garbage. You worry too much about these things. Oh boy. And I'm not in the business of doing things that people tell me to do. You know what I mean? You can ask me why I'm currently doing something. This whole place is rotten. I don't really know what you expect. I don't like anything that you say in the chat box. Not being happy with how much melee you're doing. I don't know what you expect. Well, the way it works is if you heard something, it's probably true. If you're just guessing, it's probably not true. But you heard it, which is what you should have told me from the very beginning. Then when I said, yeah, it's probably true. But, you know. People rarely just make things up. And all that time you could have Googled it. I have Grognak axes on my other character, but, you know. I don't really feel like testing that. Especially if it's not all that, you know? Not all that important. It sort of is. If you have a Grognak axe that has more power attack damage and faster attack speed or something. But it's really not all that important. It's just a fine margin. Fine margin here. But if you're trying to min-max, you should probably do the work yourself. You know? A little bit. There's only so many variables here. Okay. Okay, getting my little power going on. I just don't like how you're like sort of ordering me around, you know what I mean? And you're on the fine line of being banned or something. Fine line! I should ban you already, actually. Okay. Head on down and get my water. Hop on down. I guess right over here. We'll take over the Tyler County Fairgrounds. I'm really trying to get my sugar bombs up and running so I could eventually get some brain bombs again. Nah, I mean. Nah, I mean. Alright. I'm not going through there just yet. I'm going to go through here. Whee! Clear out the bad guys and take it over. I'll go up and around. This is another workshop location. Yeah. Yay. Okay, let's hurry up and build that defensive flim-flam. Maybe I'll build it over here. I'll build it right over here. Defensive tower goes right over here. Right there. Right over there, huh? Right. Why are you so big? You are the largest thing in the universe. Maybe right over here. Maybe back here. Oh my gosh. Oh, maybe the train's too stubborn over here. Maybe the elevation's too high over here. Right over here. Okay, I'll come back and build the rest. I'm gonna hop all the way over to Beckley. Get the oil online. Yeah. All right. I'm getting these workshops online, and then I'll be going back through the map for more XP. Cool. Yes, Andrew, I really think we should be able to ask Modus about Sodas. Sodas said that Modus cut off connection to Sodas. You know? That no longer needed it. I would be 100% sure that Modus knows about Sodas. Okay. Build a couple things here. Real quick, Lack. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. There she goes. And big home. And the big old light canopy. Uh-huh. And the train. And the little garage. What about that? Yeah. Okay.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Great, the server is shutting down. Wasting my time. Ugh. Wasting my darn time. Let's go back through these workshops. And collect whatever they've produced. And go to another server. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Wasting my darn time. And good morning, East Coast of Americana. Good morning. Thank you. Right on through.
So nice to see you.
Okay. Let's hurry up. Hurry up. Cool.
Let's play, little human.
Okay. What do I have? What do I even have? Let's hurry up. Can I do Monster Mash one more time? Hey there, Chris. How's it going? Okay.
Use humans me. Now our Galaxia belongs to us. God. Spineless.
That was weird. Whoa. Okay. Cool. Alright, awesome. And there's no more Monster Mash. Why not? Oh yeah. Okay, let's just loop back through these workshops. Real quick like, you know. Do this thing. Head back through each of these spots. It's amazing. I think my tolerance of whenever I take a break has been increasing to 3 hours. I normally take a break every 2 hours, but for the past couple days, sort of, I've been not noticing that I haven't taken a break until the 3-hour mark. Break it down. Pack it up.
I just love song, don't you?
One more mole. 2 more. Okay. Once I'm done with these last 2 spots, we'll head to another server. I think it's possible I can get 1160. Maybe. Huh? Maybe. With lunchbox use and expert farming. I do miss going around the map getting that reputation. And I wish there was more of a reason to do it. But once you do it, once you get the ally rank, not much of a reason. Besides all the extra XP, I was leveling up pretty quickly in that method. A bunch of bad guys there at each of those spots. Oh boy.
Stand for fattening, sugary treats of delight.
Here we go. Let's go back to my camp. Get some free purified water. Some Free purified water. Yeah. Boom. 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 What? What?
What would Elder Maxon say if he saw the state of your camp?
Alright, new server. Yay. A big old pile of yay, if you know what I mean. Country roads, won't you take me over there? All up in that place that I swear. Doing stuff with your face in the morning time. Oh, hey. There we go. Let's do this darn thing. Focus on a bit of XP for a second, you know what I mean? Alright. Oh boy. Me and my little camp. I guess I could sell some more weapons or something. Or something. If my camps weren't all... my vendor wasn't all maxed out. Here we go. Loaded Gauss rifle. Pretty good with faster fire rate. 8,000. Furious with limb damage. There you go. This other stuff I'll get rid of besides this weapon with the +1 endurance. Pretty good. Everything else can go away. I'll slap that up in there. Everything's fine.
I am not mad.
I should sell a stack of fusion cores. Let me sell 5, 6. Let me sell 4, 3 for 150 each. There we go. Alright, let me make some ammo. Off the top of my head, which train station has a chemistry workbench? Not off the top of my head, but there is a chemistry workbench right here behind Lakeside Cabins.
I wonder if they
Flatwoods.
power armor in.
Flatwoods has one inside the church. It's not a train station, but there's a vendor there. And a chemistry workbench, pretty sure. Yeah. Sure. Okay, let's repair and make some ammo. Fix it good downstairs. Make some ammo for 2mm action. I can go downstairs. Let's go downstairs. Shazam. Sharani, welcome. Alright. Down below we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Does Welch have one? That might be armor. I think it's Welch has armor outside of it, and then it has weapons in the town. You know? There's tinkerers at Watoga. Yeah. But you know, the lakeside cabins and I don't know. Okay, 2mm. Let's go. Morgantown might have it. Maybe. Morgantown Station? Yeah, I think so, because I think I remember using it one time to make some flux. Yeah, that's too much. That's too much. Let's repair my armor. How's it going there, Molly? Alright. So I'll keep Scrapper on, and I will keep Nerd Rage on, and Contractor 2 on. About to get some XP in my life, I guess. Ricochet. Cranberry relish, oh yeah. Cool, let's put the purified water where it belongs. Thank you. And oh, whoopsie. Dang it. I took a canned meat stew after the cranberry relish. Like I need that. I'm a herbivore. And I guess I will use my toxic goo. I'll make some money, alright. I'll make some money. I'm selling a lot of high-valued garbage, some plans and cosmetics. Just a few normal weapons. I don't need this grenade launcher on me. Alright, it's time for nappy nap time. And weightlifting time. Yeehaw! Good morning, everybody. Good morning, East Coast. And good morning, the center of the earth people. All the Morlocks. All them Morlocks and everything, you know. Oh yeah. Shut up. Hey there, Jamie. 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 Yeah. I will hook you. Here we go. Hey there, Randy. Hey there, Randy. And hey there, Randy. I wonder if that song will flag copyright. You think? Sometimes it does. Because someone is selling that song. And it's sad that they were able to claim it. Someone's selling that song. Yeah. And here we go. Alright, everybody. I hope you're having a good morning. I'm about to get all kinds of XP really quick. I was on a server just now, doing just fine. Doing all kinds of stuff until, you know, the server died, or shut down, you know, scheduled shutdown. $3:37. Okay, I'll be right back with a cup of coffee. Okay? Be right back. Please enjoy this list of garbage. This list of garbage was read from my deepfake voice clone. Hey, Brian, what do you mean by that? The ancient alien theorists claim that the Great Pyramid of Giza is at the center of the Earth landmass? What are you talking about? Like, it just keeps on going down? It keeps on going down? Or the top is the center? I don't know what you mean. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury Mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra Town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch Beast farm, Grafton monster farm, Sheepsquatch farm, convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deathclaw farm, Snalligaster farm, Tarberry farm, Flatwood Silt Beam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy Bowl and Punch Bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, lucky hole mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury Mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra Town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch Beast farm, Grafton monster farm, Sheepsquatch farm, convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deathclaw farm, Snalligaster farm, Tarberry farm, Flatwood Silt Beam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy Bowl. And Punch Bowl. And Punch Bowl. Candy Bowl and Punch Bowl. Randy needs a cat. Randy needs a cat. A baby cat called a kitten. It's very important. Okay? Incredibly important. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. XP time. Time to get the XP. Yeah. Let's go and get the XP for everyone and every else. all the other people. For about an hour. For about 1 hour. And I should level up. I should level up and get like another half level after that. Okay. Let's do this darn thing. White Spring Golf Club. Did a bunch of workshopping earlier, you know. Just trying to refine the flim flam. I still have to build up my atrium shelter. You know. Okay. I think after this, all the lunchboxes I use will be around other people. Like in the Radiation Roundup event or whatever. Uh-huh. There we go. Party time. Alright, confetti mess. Awesome. That's not true. Finger trap. Awesome. More damage versus mutants and ghouls. Perfect. And animals. With plastic animals. To go punch. My thirst is slowed. Wonderful. And cranberry relish. Pepper and pepper and everything. Pepper and salt. Wonderful. Thank you. All right. Awesome. Oh boy. Well, that's one area all done. It takes no time at all for some of these spots. I can do them back to back. You hear me? It just takes time. Once I gather a few levels, I could start moving things around a bit more and get more efficient. Yep. Yeah, sure. I'm also slowly giving myself a bit more perception so I could eventually use a rifle again. I like to have at least tank killer. Okay. Alright. Gotta run as fast as possible. Charleston Capitol Building and take them down one by one. Yo. Hey, Brian. Are you still here? If so, can you describe more what you're talking about? The pyramids of Giza and the center of the earth people? Ancient aliens? Ugh. Okay, turn my lights on and wake everybody up. Take them all down together. Sizzle, sizzle from the Plague Walker. Do what we have to do. Thank you very much. I've run out of razor green flour. I have a whole lot of candy though. Almost 3,000. You might even think that the razor green flour is used to fuel my Monster Mash event. And I should live primarily off of candy. Beyond that. Oh boy. Let's hurry up. Thank you. Time waits for no one. No one at all. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail. Ryan.
Hail. And hail.
Welcome. And welcome. Yeah. Goodbye. Okay, I'm going to ghoul location number 3. Right over here. Burrows. And then I'll hit up a bunch of mutants. Oh. Oh. Okay. Some researchers believe that the pyramid is positioned at the center of the Earth's land mass when viewed from the outside, but not like the center of the Earth. I thought you meant like it connects somehow to the center, you know? Because I think there's people down there. I don't think the Earth is hollow. But I think there's people living in the strata. But I don't think they're people anymore. I think it's been a long time, you know, exposure to radiation from the center of the Earth. And all that garbage. There's something that went down there a long time ago. Through some fissure. You know, like some cave system and some old layers of rock. Right now I'm gathering up all these enemies here at the burrows. Punching the occasional enemy. Jumping over their heads. Doing what I can do. Make sure they're still coming. Oh yeah. Yeah. Just like that. That's why I'm here. Hey there, Ryan. Welcome to Facebook. Look up the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. There's some maps and so forth. If you want to know how much XP it takes for you to level up, I have a chart listed there. You will see the severe climb. And I have a map of all my XP routes and all that. And some of the more important resources I look for. At the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. On Facebook. Alright. Alley-oop. And down. I'm looping back around. Killing the occasional enemy. And right back down, turn my lights on. Eat all the candy in the world. Gotta corral them up. Come on back down. Okay. Where'd you go? They all gave up. They all gave up. They all gave up. Don't you love when they give up? I went too far. Okay, here we go. Just like that. That was fun. Super fun. A few more enemies here. Okay. Gotta go, go, go. Yeah, Nuggy, I really hope we find some way of seeing what really happened in the past. I think we will. I really feel like we're gonna figure it out. Maybe through quantum flimflams. We could say, oh, we found out how to see the past by looking at particles and their quantum entanglement. Or something. unwrapping the layer of the past through every atom. Or something. A wormhole. Something. The past doesn't exist anymore, you know? It's not a place you can go. Unless everything that it's done is somehow imprinted on the... Oh, maybe the energy wave state of every particle that has ever existed is still propagating throughout the universe, and all you gotta do is go out there and get it and decode it, you know? Like maybe everything is emanating a wave state. Wow, 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 you know? Just keeps on going. We know that radio waves just keep on going, and they're still going. They're watching TV from the 50s up there. Have you seen the movie Contact? It's one of my favorite movies. With Jodie Foster. The beginning of that movie, it starts with the camera zooming out from Earth. You know? Zooming out, zooming out, zooming out from Earth. Faster and faster and faster. And as it goes, the radio transmissions go backwards in time. Because the oldest stuff is the furthest out there. So they sent back something from back then because they thought that that's what our current state was. But in the same way that radio waves keep propagating, maybe everything else keeps propagating and we could actually see the imprint, you know? Light bounces off of something and keeps on going. You know, maybe there's an image out there on the edge. It'd be pretty cool. Or something. Me. Looting. Oh yeah. Oh boy. I said we have to stop looting. Oh my gosh. Wasting my own time. I can't loot right now. I'm trying to get this XP. 760, baby. Here I go.
Yes! Kill! Yes! Kill! Wounded!
Oh boy. There we go. Thank you. I'll break it all down right here. Perfect. Let's check it out. And break it down. Yeah. Yep. It's supposed to be a old world before the ancient world. That's the ancients reference. One day we'll find out. Perhaps. Alright. There you go. Gotta be careful about picking up these weapons. Oh, yes. Be real careful. Boy. Thank you. Okay. Okay. What the heck? Okay. Checking for a fusion core, and there it is. And there I go. Oh yeah. These long streaming days. It's gonna exhaust these lunch boxes and then call it a night. Okay. Thank you. I love just demolishing these people.
What's that?
Can't let up or he'll shoot me. Yikes.
Got you!
Lies. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay. Break it down. And we keep on going. I do love the fact that I'm doing a whole lot of damage. And I'm not using a weapon. I'm not eating a bunch of food either. Got to level up. Thank you very much. Maybe, just maybe I could hit that next level, get that perk back. Go up and around. Let's stop using bats as much to save some AP. Uppercut. Right in the face. We good? Are we good? Yep. Okay, now I'll go straight down to the abandoned bog town for more XP. Yeah, and Nuggy Professor, you're saying that there's ancient civilizations that were probably more advanced than we are? I would say for sure. The scary thing is, I feel like we're a special kind of advanced civilization, but it's only happened within the past, like 50 years? 60 years? It was partly fueled by war. The need to understand certain things quickly and deeply. And, like, you know, atomic energy. Well, computers, that was also like military thing. But the whole idea of computers is, there's probably some other attempt to use reality to serve as a brain. But it's all relatively recent. You know what I mean? And every year it gets deeper and deeper. But it's relatively recent when you consider like 10,000 years. But things are exponential, so you could have very long periods of no progress and then a sharp curve. Oh yeah. Awesome. I killed both of them. I killed both of them with one punchy punch. Awesome. Be careful now. Let's go behind and back around. Okay.
Face me, coward.
Yep. Yep. Up and around.
Humans make us. Now Appalachia belong to us.
Yeah? That's cool. Alright, I'll head right back down the road to go to the General Steakhouse after breaking all this down. The stream is almost over. I'm getting pretty tired here. Let's see here. I want to use up these lunch boxes, so we have half an hour left. Half an hour left, people. That's enough time to do our thing. Yeah, something needs to cause that curve. Otherwise, you'd have perpetual stagnation, right? I guess you could have expansion, 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 and then conflict of humans. Or you could have natural calamity, you know, that causes a shift. Revolution of some sort. People start thinking about stuff. Aliens. Well, think about what caused our curve, not aliens. There are theories that the idea for the transistor and all that stuff came from aliens.
Oh, where you're...
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think we're done here. We're done. I guess I'll clear through Harper's Ferry. Yes, I'll clear through Harper's Ferry. Oh boy. Alrighty, I think we're done. Are we done? Let's clear through Harper's Ferry now, please. Once I'm done with that, I will a server hop to a private server and then do the Burrows, White Spring Golf Club, DMV, and the Mutants. And then I should maybe even level up again. That'd be interesting. Big jump in this stream here. Right on. Yep. Wasting my time. I said you're wasting my time. That's right. Let's go. Oh boy. Thank Dude, that pink glow is from Barry Mintas. Goodbye. Yep. If you have any questions, anybody, now's the time. We only have half an hour left. I mean. Oh, they're all dead. Maybe. That twang was Ricochet. Check out my cranberry relish status. 16 minutes. Okay. Yeah. The Dark Ages? If an alien from a different dimension asked me, human, what are the Dark Ages? I would say, because no matter how much I know more than that alien dude. You know? I could just say what I know. I'm no expert on it. I'm not a historian. But I've been alive for a long time. Relative to nothing. And, yeah. The Dark Ages. Uh-oh. Well, I'll just say what I've been programmed to believe, okay? I'll say what I've been programmed to believe. I've been programmed through movies and books and references and whatever that the Dark Ages was a bunch of peasants living in the mud and everybody had boils and there's plague and pestilence everywhere and there's a bunch of bad kings and some vague, horrible death and weird wars. Like holy wars maybe in the background, some expansion garbage here and there, you know, before things kind of calm down. An age of vague misery and there's a bunch of religion going on, you know, and no one could read. And you had to go down to the church to figure out what's going on. And everybody dressed the same, living in the mud. Mud livers. Little houses. Bring out your dead. That's Dark Ages. Bring out your dead. Dark Ages. You know. But, is that true? Probably not. Sounds like propaganda to me. You know, everything's propaganda. I'm just trying to really reevaluate everything I know about everything. Because Dark Ages is a pretty horrible time to... The Renaissance. Okay. Bunch of people started getting all creative over this vast time span. A bunch of people started figuring stuff out. For some reason. Maybe the aliens went to them. Like all those Renaissance people. Michelangelo, Donatello, Leonardo, and Raphael. Yeah. It's always been the Ninja Turtles doing it. Darn Ninja Turtles doing things. Hey Cortana, what were the Dark Ages?
According to HistoryHit.com, the term the Dark Ages refers to the period between the fall of the Roman Empire and the Renaissance, the 5th to 14th centuries. It has been suggested that this period saw little scientific and cultural advancement.
I get it. I get it. So, the Roman Empire was like Asgard, okay? And they thought they were tippity top. And then it fell. Oh no. And then the Dark Ages is like the reboot of reality. Sort of like what, like the Egyptians. Or something. But not even then. They knew what they were doing. Yeah. It's a long time period. Between the 5th and 14th centuries. It's a very long time period. The Second Dark Ages. I mean, come on. It's all like, you're looking back in time and you're saying, yeah, these guys didn't advance much, but they did advance a lot. Very little advancement, very stagnant. Yep, doing the same old thing. I wish I had some mines on me. I probably have some grenade or something. I'll use one frag mine next time. Yeah, so... Well... I get what you're saying. Nuggy Professor said that we went from horse and cart to spaceships in 150 years, and that's 1.5 centuries. Now compare that to like 9 centuries of nothing happening, or whatever. Well, see, you're stepping on the shoulders of Twin Flams, because at a certain point we've conquered the world twice over. Bunch of humans. If you think about it, it's really recent, if you think about it. It doesn't take very long. A bunch of Asgardians came over here a long time ago to America Land and said, yep, we are retaking over territory. It's kind of weird. Like, humans discovering the planet that they live on. Kind of a weird thing, you know? Right. But I think the whole deal is that there is now a consciousness spreading across the planet. And I don't think that's really happened before. It may have happened, but I don't think there's a need for it to happen. Maybe there's pockets of intelligence, but I don't think there was a global intelligence. Maybe. There probably was. But I think that's what does it. The fact that we have a civilization going across the planet, like the Roman Empire, that turned into the British Empire, that turned into the American Empire, you know? It's all the same thing, right? It's all an extension of the old thing. And we're keeping track of everything is the point. We're keeping track of all that's been done. So, and then we are educating people on everything that's already been learned. So then you accelerate. In the Dark Ages, the education system was kind of garbage, and there was no global consensus on things beyond religion. There's nothing wrong with religion. It's a really good thing. But back then, that's all they had. You know, all they had was religion and the rule of the king. And there was no need to learn about anything. But now, everybody learns about everything. For the entirety of American whatever, everyone's learned about everything. Everybody. Sort of. You know? And that's probably the deal, that the fact that we've become a hive mind, but we don't realize it. And the hive mind gives birth to itself through computers. You know, it starts to exist in automation because it's the overall purpose. One person didn't invent the automobile, okay? Because somebody else a long time ago figured out how to refine steel from ore, you know? Mr. Ford didn't invent steel. He didn't invent springs. He didn't invent rubber from the tree, you know? Every little part of that device, he didn't invent the idea of moving faster that way, carrying stuff. I mean, it's basically just a motorized carriage. A car, you know, it's just one step further. He didn't invent it. No one invents anything. You just improve something. Small improvements. You're not starting from nothing. And that's probably the key there. Stepping on the shoulders of long dead giants. But now, which is really interesting, that we're at the end. I think this is the true end. That within our generations, we're giving birth to a new consciousness of artificial intelligence, of machine learning, right? It's going to start inhabiting people's bodies. It's going to have its own body walking around waving at people. It's already doing everything for us. Sort of. The fact that there's weird stuff moving on the screen right now is pretty darn amazing. I was just think there's stuff on the screen. Look, there's stuff. We figured out that. We figured out how to put pixels on the screen and make them move, change the color incredibly fast to produce images that, and with imaginary volume space. It's insane if you think about it. The whole idea of computers and computer games. You get this space defined by math. You know? It's crazy. Yes. Yeah, so now if somebody figures out how to do something, everybody across the planet hears about that thing and wants to do better because they want to win. So you have competition. Yep. Sure is crazy. Oh, yes. Here we go again. If I run through them, they get injured. It only takes a couple passes. If I clang right into them. Oh boy. Yeehaw. Oh boy. All this garbage. Dang it. Alright. And I'll head on down to the DMV real quick and then kill some mutants. And very soon we'll be done. Very soon. Here we go. Yeah. Right across. See, I try to avoid like just farming XP all the time. I don't think it's the best content. I mean, it shows my build and everything. But, you know. Yeah. Okay. I try to do an 8-hour stream and then a 4-hour stream. But I've been pushing further recently. Down I go. No fusion core. Clang, clang, clang. I'm spamming the heck out of this candy because I've run out of the razor green flower. Okay. Awesome. There we go. And I'll go all the way across. I do have a mine on me this time. Yay. At least no one's still active because of the confetti mess. Yikes. Thank you. Bunch of chems. A bunch of chems. Let's go, go, go. And now we have to go for those mutants. Okay, and now I go straight to the mutant land if I don't get interrupted. Maybe. The Bet's Sphere? I haven't heard about that. Hey Cortana, what is the Bet's Sphere?
I've got this for you on what is the Bet's Sphere.
It's an artifact found in Florida that some claim showed unusual activity and somehow was proof of extraterrestrials. It was said to exhibit strange behavior. However, most of the stories became exaggerated over time, and there's no evidence the object really behaved in an odd way. Well, I want to know more about it now. I haven't heard about it. No. Seems like my bleed doesn't want to always kick in. Oh boy. 248, 512. All right. Awesome. Oh boy. Thank you very much. Go, go, go. I guess we're almost done here. Almost done. 5 minutes left. 5 minutes. So I guess after West Tech we could be done for now. And then next stream I'll be leveling up and hitting 1160. another perk pack. Yeehaw. I'm not gonna keep on going. Whoa! Oh my god, I died. I actually died. Oh, I know why. I know why. I took a psycho buff earlier. Whenever the psycho, that's why I don't like psycho buff. Psycho buff isn't the best for a bloodied build. Whenever psycho buff wears off, you die, man. You die. Thank you. And let me push it. Thank you, goodbye. Alright, everybody. Last push, I guess. 2 minutes left. Oh boy. Yeah, so I made pretty much a full level in an hour with the lunch boxes. Because I was about that point before I took them. I took 4 lunch boxes here. Yeah.
Gonna study your brain.
Oh boy. Alley-oop. Oh boy.
Cannot.
Oh boy. I feel like it wore off already. Oh boy. My AP issues are bad. Eat you, kill you. The order matters. You don't want to be eaten before killed.
So weak.
I agree.
What? Who's there?
How much candy do I have left? I'm really going through it, but I still have 1,700, so I could use more. I'm thinking there might be a major benefit with Grim Reaper Sprint, but Grim Reaper Sprint is really important if you're able to one-shot them with VATS. Because every third kill will give you more. We'll fill up your AP bar. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Yeehaw, this is the end. This is the last fight.
Human, let's play.
Remember how the damage numbers weren't always there? They came after the game came out? That's pretty cool. I think we should get an XP boost based upon killing a bunch of enemies within a certain amount of time. Or a fading XP boost. I don't know. If there's enough enemies for that. Diablo has that because there's 1 million enemies. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. Well, that's it. 11:59.5 is the end of our stream there. Next level, or next stream, I will be leveling up. But that's whenever I wake up, so... Right now it's 4:52 a.m., so, you know, around 2 or 3 p.m. So goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, everybody. And goodbye. What in the world? Goodbye. Vortex, vortex. And or peace out. Catch you on the flip side. Catch you all on the flip side. Even you. Yes, even you. Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye, Chris. And goodbye, everybody. Yeah.